Wowie zowie, wowie wowie. Hello. Hello, long time no see, everybody. It's been a while. It's been almost 2 weeks. Guys, isn't it crazy? It's almost been like 2 weeks since our last stream. Isn't that nutty? It's crazy, it's wild. How was like the 2 weeks without me? Almost 2 weeks, a week and a half. Yeah, so I was gonna stream on Tuesday, but you know, I was actually out of town. I had to drive quite a while, and yeah, that was great. Honestly, it was like a mini vacation, so like yeah, thank you for just delaying the stream. I felt like it was like kind of like there's so many people that couldn't make it, so I was like, maybe we should. And maybe this is a sign that maybe we should push it back even like from now on. Instead of having at 11 Eastern, maybe we should have it at like maybe 1 o'clock. If that works for everybody. If that works for most people, I guess. I guess it's not going to really appeal to everybody, but I know a lot of you guys are starting like classes again, and that's a, you know, that's a bit of a problem. How are classes going, by the way? Sorry, I'm just gonna move my face a little bit here. Maybe I should do a poll on. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, actually. Classes are long. Yeah, I'm not sure where I would pull that from. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe like a I would say on Discord, but not everyone's on the Discord. And I guess it only really applies to I think there's a post that you can do on YouTube. Hold on a second. Give me a big old schnazzy second here. I'm pretty sure you could do it on YouTube or like on the as a post. Yeah, you can. Okay, you can do it. So yeah, maybe I'll do it over there. Yeah, long time no see, guys. It's a brand new month. It's crazy. And you know what a brand new month means, by the way? It means that your monthly resets happen in all your gachas, so make sure you do them all. I got nothing. I don't know. New month, new me, new leaderboard. Oh yeah, the leaderboard. Oh yeah, the leaderboard. My boyfriend made me do 3 cosplays. I made me do 1 cosplay and I cried a little bit. So, yeah, that was good. God bless your soul. Yeah, not college, classes, I guess. Just classes in general. Classes are always like a little, I sometimes have college dreams again. I sometimes dream I'm back in college, that I missed like 1 class and that I didn't actually graduate, and then I have to like retake a bunch of classes. Ugh. Yeah, I don't care about leaderboards either. Especially like not now. I don't think, like, there's no reason for us to have a leaderboard for anything. What are your pronouns? I'm a he, they. Yo. There's a little bit of a story to it. Well, at least when it comes to the name Akira. It's funny. Okay? There's a game called Astral Chain, and there's an Akira in there. So, in fact, there's 2. I just want to give you my money. Don't give me your money. Cisgender. Yeah, we love cisgenders. We love trans. We love cis. We love everyone in between. Yeah. No. Okay. This is a little bit of a. I guess. I wouldn't say it's a hard topic to talk about, but it's definitely not like a topic that you just talk to with some random stranger on the street. But hold on a second. My light bulb is not the right color right now. I just noticed that now. There we go. Okay. In college, okay, this is like a weird like 5-point story, a 5-act story, I guess. So, like, I grew up in a town where it was very, very conservative, very, very, you know, and I don't mean this, right? But it was said in my hometown, right? Women belong in the kitchen sort of mentality, right? That men go to work, women stay at home and take care of the kids. It was that kind of town. And that was how I grew up, right? It's the only thing I knew, right? And then I went out to college, and I went to college in America. And I went to a pretty big college, and I met a bunch of people, right? And college, guys, the one thing about college, right? It is higher education, and it is where you are challenged to think critically and have your ideals challenged. And it is really, really important that you meet these kinds of people that challenge your ideals, because if I did not go to college, I would definitely still be like that kind of person that's like, oh, women belong in the kitchen. I need to have an automotive job. I need to be in the oil fields. I need to work at 9 to 5, right? Sort of dealio. So I went to college. I met some people, right? And they were very progressive from conservative ideals, you know. I met a bunch of trans people. I met a bunch of like non-binary. I met a bunch of like just alternative living, you know, where, you know, the women are the bread makers and, you know, stuff like that. And just like, you know, just breaking a lot of norms that I'm just like, whoa, that's like, so it's blowing my mind. What do you mean? What do you mean women can have high paying wages? You know? So yeah, if you're in college right now, or if you're about to go into college, look for these types of people. Like, seriously, look for people who challenge your ideal and get you to think critically, because it'll change you for the better, I swear. Which is also why a lot of conservatives don't like college. I don't know if you guys know about this, but a lot of people are like, oh, they went to college, they're like corrupted, or they're like they're woke now, or whatever, you know. It's okay to be woke. It's okay to be aware of your universe, you know, not just your fucking bubble. Anyways, this story that I was going to go with here is it is also not very healthy for to be extremely progressive as well, right? So there's a weird line that is like progressive and conservative, that like you can't be too progressive and you can't be too conservative. It's the best place is honestly to be right in between, because women are people. Get out of here. Chat, ban that guy. Anyways, you can't be too progressive and you can't be too conservative, because I got to a point where I made friends with very, very, very progressive people, right? And it got to the point where they were saying things like, you know, cis people are terrible, men are terrible, that sort of thing, right? It sort of perpetuated this very like I guess like, yeah, the patriarchy is shit, right? Like I understand that, like a patriarchy is shit, right? But like men aren't shit, you know? Men aren't terrible. And you know, I'm a grown ass man, the bright age of 37, right? And oh, sorry, I forgot to that's what I forgot to fix. Nightbot. God damn it. Men are people. Chat, ban that guy. Yeah, if I didn't meet Kate. But like, yeah, there's a bunch of people that were like, oh, I hate men, I whatever, right? But you know, I'm a man. I'm a man. I'm biologically born a male, right? And so the thing is that like it made me really, really ashamed just to be alive. And we're like, oh, gross. Like, why am I like, I'm part of the problem. I'm part of the problem, right? And it just made me really, really feel really bad just about just being a guy, right? But I'm just a fucking guy. I'm just a fucking guy. I didn't fucking do anything. Hi, man. I'm a curious fish. I'd like to think I'm a person. But yeah, that kind of fucked with me a little bit. And then, oddly enough, right? Oddly enough, I was seeing somebody, who really, really hated men, which is really fucking weird because they were dating me, right? But also they were kind of conservative in their values, which was like, I want to, you know, I don't want to get a job. I want to like be a housewife. And so I was like, yeah, that's weird. Yeah, right. And so it was a little strange to me looking back on that relationship. And so it was kind of something. But during that time period, I did do some self-discovery on gender. I did say like, am I trans? Am I trans? And so, you know, I went for like maybe about a month or two. Like, hey guys, try she, her pronouns with me for a second, and I just want to see how I feel about it. Didn't work out. So, but you know, because of my upbringing of, you know, this fragile masculinity sort of stuff, I also don't feel very manly men, right? I mean, and that's probably just perspective, right? So when I just like, yeah, non-binary, right? It's like, oh, it's, you know, you don't really conform to like your own gender, right? But I'll let you guys know that I do present masculine. I do have a masculine presence, but it doesn't necessarily mean, because like, you know, we're fucking in coloring books. What man uses coloring books? And honestly, it just really doesn't matter, really, if you're a boy or a girl. It's, you know, what you do and how you treat people. That's what your gender should be. Biologically, for like reproductive purposes, yeah, that fucking matters, right? Reproductive compatibility, that matters, right? But it's not a gender thing, you know? And I think that's what some people need to kind of think about sometimes, is that love is love, man. Love is love. Teacher used to hate all the boys in my class, especially me, because she said we'd go nowhere. That's terrible. That's not what a teacher should say. That's not a teacher. That's an employee. I was lucky to have the possibility of being sexist. To never have been, sorry, never been sexist in my life. That's a great, honestly, that's great. Like, I'm sure Europe has its own form of sexism. But from what I can tell, Europe is a little bit more progressive than it is in America. And I wonder if it had to do with American ideals, honestly. I'm just kind of maybe thinking about that. Also, happy September 11th, America. Yeah, it's just sort of weird. I don't know, America, economy, money, capitalism. Yeah. Yeah, if I ever become a pregnant seahorse, guys. A bunch of mini-me's flowing around. What's September 11th? Oh, you know. If you are American, you'll remember, okay? Never forget, okay? Oh, there's a fucking some September 11th. So you guys know what an Itasha is? Do you guys know what an Itasha? So an Itasha is like a car that's like covered in decals, right? Usually with an anime girl on it. There are not even joking Itashas of September 11th for America. It's so weird. There are cars dedicated to remembering September 11th. Is that wild? I think that's wild. I think that's absolutely wild. Anyways, yeah. That's a weird topic, and honestly, I don't have a say in it because I'm Canadian, so I can't contribute to it. So that's all I had to say about it, really. When you want to work in the trades and you don't want to go to university. So right now, it's really looking like, because of how jobs are right now, it's honestly like college, at least in America and Canada, is not very cost effective to go to anymore, because a lot of the jobs can't provide a pay with your degree to compensate for your student loans. And I just think it's freaking weird. How are we charged so much to go to college? Like, I understand you're like, you go to college, you get a good job, you get a lot of good money, right? There's no fucking good money anymore. Where is it all? I'm still making fucking, I'm not making minimum wage, but like, you know, I'm not making hella money. That's for sure. I like British student loans. That makes sense. Does it? Argon welding. Oh, I remember argon weld. There was actually a whole thing about argon welding in my area. Yeah, but all the jobs argon. Shaboom. All right, I want to make my coffee now. I'm like getting the coffee jitters, the pre-coffee jitters. You guys want to make some coffee? I'm gonna make a fresh pot of coffee. Ba-bum. Oh, that's my phone. So why is that there? Oh yeah, because I had to move it for my face. Sorry, no immersive. Oh shit, no immersive arms today. Yeah, there we go. YouTube chat is tweaking. Yeah, if you guys are experiencing chat issues, try restarting the browser or your chat. That might make it work a bit better. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys can't see it, but like my entire setup behind you guys is entirely redone. It's a lot cleaner. When I said I was doing some like visual upgrades, I actually never got around to doing it. But I did clean my entire office, and if you actually tell, something is different here. That is not the background, right? That is not everything behind, right? There's something that's very different. Can you guys tell what it is? Ooh. Panda, thank you for the 420.
Panda_the_panda tipped $4.20. Whoable.
Whoable. What color do you want? Congratulations, game. By the way, guys, it's a $2 minimum for the board, by the way. I don't make the rules. Actually, I do. Panda, what do you want for colors? Also, okay, like, do you guys see, are you guys seeing this, right? My hands are slightly smaller. My hands are not slightly smaller. Well, maybe, actually. You wanted purple, didn't you? Yeah? Purple? The purple? Definitely not purple. I'm gonna rock you some purple. Okay. I'm just gonna, I don't know. No yellow marker. Yellow doesn't show up very well, which is probably why there's not a whole bunch of yellow markers. Is it the table? It's not the table. I'll give you a hint. Shit. I'll give you a hint. The colors, they are different. Do you see how vibrant they are now? So I got some different light bulbs for my room, for my office here. So this is what it was before. I didn't have properly colored bulbs. So this is what it used to look like. Do you guys, right? Do you remember this color? This is what it used to look like. And now we have true colors. This is, no, we have bisexual lighting. Do you wanna be a little bisexual today? We can be a little bisexual today. You feeling a little... feeling a little fruity today? Or you feeling a little bit of a plant growth? This one's called TV time. TV time! Don't really like that. This is for reading. It's a little too dark, though. So... we're just gonna go with daylight. I prefer yellow lighting. Okay, okay. I'm gonna move these here for a second. The reason why I got it was this. Look at this. This looks so much better now. If this in the yellow lighting, right? It looks not so good. In the warm lighting, it's called warm lighting. Right? So this was kind of like, right? But it just looks so much better when it has the white light on it. The cool lighting. This is cool lighting. It's a little too... I don't know how I feel about cool lighting. Why is Shiny Chimchar so pink? That's just how he is. Let me just turn back to neutral lighting. Yeah, he's just pink. Sorry, we got distracted. We need to put Panda's name onto the board. Is it Panda the Panda or Panda the Panda? I guess Panda. Panda. Oh, that's fucking bad. I'll fix it in post. But there we go. Congratulations, Panda. You are the first on the board. Ugh. Oh, my markers. Okay. We got our filter. So let's just plug that in there. We're gonna start our water. Hopefully that goes really quickly. Ba-ba-bum. Coffee time. Yeah, this is our third stream of Pokemon coloring books, by the way, or coloring sheets. And it's only the one sheet. It takes so long to color. If I tipped 69, I could put 3 people on the board. I said, well, it's like a $2 minimum, right? It's, I guess, it's not really. It's not really. It wouldn't really work that way. I hate to be like, yeah, but like, I hate to be the flood breaker, right? But it's a $2 minimum. Also, it's supposed to be the person who donates to be put on the board. And I'm breaking that rule enough just for you, all right? No Lucario, yeah. We might, you know, I might do this again, but like use like markers or something. Because I feel like the crayons are taking a while because it takes me a while to like, you know? I'm addicted to Wordle. Yeah, the Wordle really gets you. I'm still really pissed off about the crossword mini though. So I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do about it. I think I'm just gonna say fuck it and just do it anyways. I hate to be like, yeah, but like, I just want you guys to be able to do it too, is the thing. Like, I want you guys to have fun and play it as well. But, you know, that's life. You know. I don't want you guys to pay for it, though. I had 3 coffees this morning to get by with 5 classes. I've realized that coffee has not helped me in college. It just made me piss more. Today's Wordle is nonsense, by the way. I'm getting weird Wordles. Like, I'm getting weird Wordle patterns. My hands fucking hurt for some... Oh, you know why my hands hurt? So when I went on vacation, I also went to do some batting cages. My fucking arms feel ripped right now. Like, they're so tight right here. Because, like, from gripping... Like, I don't know if you guys know, but gripping is actually forearm muscles. My arms look really fucking hairy. They're not that hairy, I swear.
$4.20.
Nico, thank you for the 420. Isn't that weird? This is all just from moving my fingers. But yeah, your fingers are controlled by your forearm muscles. I feel like somebody's like, that makes somebody uncomfortable. Does this make anyone uncomfortable? Just by moving my muscles around? Do muscles make you uncomfortable? That looks like, that seriously looks super fucking... It's not that hairy, I swear, though. Or maybe I'm just thinking it's hairy. I don't know. All right, Nico, what color do you want today? We got tons of colors. Our water is ready. Nico, Nico, Nico. What do you want for colors? While I'm waiting for your reply, I'll go get the filter wetted already. I asked Mika a lot about your butt. She said you had a bubble butt, and she also told the story of how you flashed your asshole. Man, high school Akira... No, it wasn't even a high school Akira. It was college Akira. College era Akira was weird. Let's wet. Let's get wet. Let's get her nice and wet. Get that paper taste out. Did he do like weed or what? What? Again, apparently some people are having some issues with chat. If chat's having an issue, try restarting your... refreshing your browser. It might help. Ugh. Yin, thank you so much again for the 420 as well.
Yin Shimura, fake, tipped $4.20. Red please.
Yeah, Yin is still a mod. How come I can't see? I feel like some of you guys are trying to type, but it's not popping out. Teacher came. Oh my god. Don't. Pay attention. Damn, chat isn't working. Yeah, it seems like we're having chat issues. Hold on a second. Okay, so if you guys are in chat right now and you're wanting to chat, type a number and I will read it out. And if I don't read out your number, it's like, I guess you're being silenced somehow. You're being Shizuka silenced. Suki says 17, Conan says 12. Taehyung says 19. Eva Elixir says 3. Penda, I see you at least. Yeah, I think if you guys are not... That's so weird. Because either Yin can't chat or they just literally just came in just to send that. As well as and Nico as well. I haven't seen Nico or Yin. So I feel like there's a problem with chat. It was fake Shimura. Oh. I see what you did there. Okay, I feel like it counts. Sorry, I can't read every single chat message. I feel like I have to draw a line at some point for you doing that. How do you spell their freak? It's a 1. And then it was Yin. I don't remember what color they like, so they're also getting black. I'll fix it in post. Oh, right, wait. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yin is here. Literally while my back was turned. Yeah, you're getting red. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, somebody stole your identity. Identity theft is not a joke. Yeah, so my thing's ready. Okay, sorry. You guys keep distracting me. It's coffee time! $22. I messed up. I messed up just a bit. We're still rocking the Cronin coffee, by the way, because we haven't had a new coffee in a while, or we still haven't finished it, I guess. We probably should throw it away because it has been a while. But whatever. I was like, can you please? Nice air escaping, some nitrogen escaping that coffee. So you probably can't see my. Wait, yeah, you can. Some nice coffee going. Oh shit. I was like, where's my water? It's good. Okay, now we just wait for that to happen. The carrier's glitching. Oh, it's probably my arm is in the way. Ugh. Somebody pointed out my veins the other day again. I get really veiny arms. Some people are into that though, so like I'm not upset that I have veiny arms. Boom. Mouth surgery. Did you get? Hold on. Mouth surgery. This is a long shot, but did you perhaps get a TMJ? Like a TMJ fix? And it seems to be like a big, a common surgery that people have been getting recently is TMJ adjustment. Oh, so TMJ has to do with your jaw. Sorry, I just pointed to my face. Yeah, so your TMJ is where your jaw meets your skull. There's a little bit of like a soft padding that connects your jaw to your skull. And if some people can, like, if you jut out your jaw forward like this, I can't see me, but you jut out forward, sometimes you can like dislocate your jaw. And there's two positions that it can sit in. It's like the natural position and then a forward position. The forward position should not be possible for most people. In fact, it can actually hurt. So a lot of people have it so they have their TMJ, the joint of which their jaw is affixed. They make it so that their jaw can't move forward. I actually have an issue with my TMJ, but it's not bad enough that it affects me. So, yeah, it's just that if I open my mouth too wide, if I try to gape my mouth a little too wide, my jaw decides to be like, hey, don't do that. I'm watching Persona Joker and he told me to narrow it down. I'm not Joker Persona. He is me. I am thou, thou art I. He is my fucking persona. Accept it? No. I'm so fucking, listen, I'm so pissed off. They took my identity. Favorite drink? Fucking coffee. Favorite food? Curry and rice. Oh, speaking of which. There might be a stream coming near you. Related to this, by the way. When we're talking about Persona. So. A sneak peek, if you will. Here's my cup. Here's my cup. Okay, today's cup is brought to you by the Classic White. Hey, a bit of coffee. You want some fresh pot of coffee? I just made some coffee. Alright. And of course... you can't have coffee without something to pair it with. And today we have... I don't know why I just took it out of its case, but... Can you guys guess from the sound already? Mpreg cup. Ouch. It's not Dunker, guys. I'm not having Dunkaroos. At least not unless I have Biscoff cookies. But we don't have Biscoff cookies today. I'll give you a hint. All right? Can you guys tell what it is? It's not. We're not eating crayons. God damn it. It's not Cheez-Its. And the winner is Suku. We got Chips Ahoy. We got some Chips Ahoy today. A nice chewy Chips Ahoy, actually. It's not the God, fucking. It was oat milk and it was terrible. We have Chips Ahoy every other week in this house, by the way. They're good cookies, man. Especially the chewy Chips Ahoy. So the chewy Chips Ahoy, we have it. Sorry, this is the French side. This is the French. Format familial. What is that supposed to say? Family. Oh. Family size. This is the family size one. Oh, I went to Costco the other day, guys. I went to Costco. They have Biscoff cookies in bulk. Guess what I bought? I bought 250 Biscoff cookies. So. Do I tell you, my friend, I'm watching your stream? Somebody should know what you're watching at all times. People should know what you're watching, all right? Tell your parents before you're going online. 250? Yeah. My 250 Biscoff cookies. Google does? That's fair. That's fair. I also just started eating my cookie without, like... Yep, that's still a really good balanced coffee. I would love to do a charity stream, but like I have no idea how I'd go about it. I know there's like a platform that people use. It's called like what is it called? It's not no. It's the one that Iron Mouse used. No, not Iron Mouse. Doki Bird. It's the one that Doki Bird used. Yeah, I stopped uploading shorts, and that really like hindered my progress hindered my growth, I guess. But I've got another. You know what? The song isn't done yet. The song technically isn't done. I'm gonna make some changes to it, but it's near done. You guys are gonna get a preview. All right. I'm gonna play the song for you guys. This is what I've been working on. This is what I worked on for the last weekend, by the way. Not this week, but on Saturday and Sunday, I did this. Gotta go. Thanks for stopping by, Evelixir. Biscoff cheesecake? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. People who have access to the VIP Discord, which is only available on Twitch side right now. I don't like that, but like hopefully I can get YouTube in on this. But here we go. I'm just gonna play it over here. I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards. But now you're gone and leaving nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines, because I miss you all the time. Yeah, we're working on that. I was working on that. So that's gonna be coming out hopefully on the 27th. I'm aiming for the 27th, but we're working on video right now. The song is almost completely done. Why is it sparkly? Wait, what? Say what? Who was it? Who was it has access to the VIP Discord? I thought it was Panda. Is it not Panda? It is Penda. Hey Xanax, hey, welcome. I hear like crackles. Wait, is it still crackly? Or is it just Suki? How the hell are you a higher level chat? Levels don't matter here, guys. Guys. Welcome to Akira Dolce's stream, where the points are made up and the points don't matter. What is it? Where everything is made up and the points don't matter. In the song? Was it crackly? I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards. Is that still crackly? But now you're gone and leaving nothing but a sign. It is. Whoa. What the heck? Hold on a second. Crackly. It's not crackly on my end. That's weird. Let me try doing this real quick. I think it's the mic. Hold on, let me, because that's gonna be a problem for Wordle. Is this crackly? No. But this is. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines. Did that fix it? I feel like that might have fixed it actually. Okay, it was just okay. It was a setting issue. Okay. Okay, we got it fixed. That's good. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna do coloring books after coffee time. Coffee time. Coffee. Sorry, maybe I should play you the preview again without all the crackles, okay? You'll get a better preview, alright? Alright, sorry. I gotta press the button again. Okay, so here is here's the proper preview that you guys should be listening to. I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards. But now you're gone and leaving nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines, because I miss you all the time. So yeah, I came across that song like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I was like, damn, that's a pretty beautiful song. And then I was like, wait a second, the lyrics are nice, but the vocals are weird. And I'm sure a lot of people have felt that way, because I actually ended up looking up a bunch of other covers for the song, and a bunch of other people like have the same sort of thing. They they clean up the vocals so nicely. Blue baller? Yeah. You didn't want yourself to know, so let yourself go. It is on the Discord, but only on the Twitch side, unfortunately. I didn't know Cyberpunk of Guilty Gear. I knew about Edge Runners for a while, but I just ended up not watching it. But after coming across this song, I think I want to watch it. I know that Lucy is also in Guilty Gear, right? And I think that's the reason why it showed up on my feed, is because she's in that game. I do play Strive. I don't like actively play Strive, but I play Strive, and my main is Sin Kisuke because I love that little boy. That little child mind and his I want to eat everything and smack things with a stick. Yeah, Guilty Gear is great for music. Fuck, what's his name? Daisuke? Daisuke's fucking insane. But also, it's really fucking funny because the reason why he chose Lucy to be in Guilty Gear isn't for some reason that's like, oh, I just really like playing Cyberpunk. The anime really blew me away. No, he put Lucy into Guilty Gear because it's like, she's hot, I like her. Like, what a fucking power move. He's like, I want to put Lucy in, she's hot. Alphalt, nice. I wanted to main Alphalt and Exerd, but I was like, oh man, it'd be so funny. I just want to play Alphalt and beat the shit out of people while looking hella cute in a fucking wedding dress. And it turned out that Alphalt was literally like top 3. So I was like, never mind. I don't want to play Alphalt anymore. Yeah, so many players are like, they meant Alphalt. They hate Alphalt so much in Exerd. But then I saw Sin Kisuke and I liked the way he played. So I kind of don't like the way he plays in Strive. But Beak Driver, Yoko Taro, and Tubi in Near Time. Yeah. Well, the thing is that Yoko Taro, he made Tubi because he just like, I like this is my ideal woman. Conan Skyfire, Guilty Gear Strive players. Guess my main. I don't know. I'm gonna like go off of Skyfire. It's like, is it so bad, guy, because fire? I really want chocolate chip cookies now. Go get them. I think these are lightly salted for some reason. Cause I got a taste of salt when I took a bite of this. My God, it's already almost 11:30. We gotta play some Wordle and then do our coloring. Chi-Chi? Are you in class right now? Don't watch VTubers in class. Pay attention. I'll make some tomorrow. Ooh. Sunny with the cookies. He usually still... The dough usually has salt. Oh, that's probably why. Oh. I have Guilty Gear Strive installed, but I haven't played it in a long time. I see it and I'm like, man, I should play this. And then I don't, because then I end up playing like Fire Emblem or something. Testament. Oh my God. I was going to main Testament in Strive, and then Senki's came out. I was like, oh my God. Our non-binary queen. This is like a random question. Does any of you guys... Do you guys like make tea or coffee and drink with me? Or like get snacks and like eat with me? Because I've always just assumed that you guys are just sitting here watching me eat and drink. But like the intent behind this was for you guys to like to grab a coffee or grab some tea with me. Usually do. Oh, that's cute. Maybe dinner sometimes. Aw. Actually, I really like that. The idea is so cute, isn't it? I ate a muffin if that counts. Yeah, and we're just like, you know, we're just eating and chatting and having fun. Pho. Pho. I had pho the other day and it was okay. I went to a Vietnamese restaurant and they didn't have any bean sprouts. They didn't have any fucking bean sprouts. So what pho place has it doesn't have bean sprouts? I'm intensely judging your eating. What am I eating? What am I eating? My chewy Chips Ahoy. I only had 3. In fact, I think I'm done with the Chips Ahoy. I'm getting sick of like cookies right now. Goodbye, Chips Ahoy. You will be loved and missed. Psychoanalyzing it. I feel like it's impossible to psychoanalyze me because the next thing you know, I'm suddenly pregnant. Get the Dunkaroos ready. I don't think I have. Oh yeah, I don't have Dunkaroos anymore. They went to my niece. Why pregnancy? I don't know. It's funny. Okay. A lot of people don't understand the male pregnancy thing. They don't. Okay, so it's like it's kind of a joke and it's kind of not a joke. And the not joke part isn't anything like, oh, like I want to get pregnant or anything. No, the non-joke part is that like women carry children, right? And it's such a burden on them. Like it's 9 months plus you're like hormonal and like you have to eat more and like you gain weight and like, you know, you have to avoid eating certain foods and all that stuff. And I'm like, damn, that sucks. Why can't I just do that for you? And that's really the main reason why I'm like, man, male pregnancy would be fucking awesome. But at the same time, it's also fucking funny. What are you gonna do? Fucking shit the baby out? You don't have a uterus, or you don't have an opening large enough on your pee hole. What are you gonna do? Shit the baby out? I'm just a feminist in a weird way. You want to gain weight? Well, like, I don't want to gain weight, but like, you know, some people, they don't want to gain weight, right? That's one of the reasons why they don't want to have a child is because like you end up gaining weight. Have a C-section? I guess I couldn't have a natural birth, that's for sure. You regurgitate the baby. No, you may not draw me with a Labubu. Labubus are banned in my server. Who the fuck? Oh, I was like, who added me on Twitter? Twitter just decided to show me a random ass fucking tweet. I thought I had that disabled. Labubu. Yeah, Labubus are banned. If you post Labubus, you're banned from my server. Don't fucking do it, by the way. Don't fucking do it. I don't want to ban you guys from my server because you posted Labubus, okay? Listen. I wanted to do this. Okay, if I ever got like super popular, like corporate level VTuber, right? Like HoloLive, right? Holo Stars, right? If I got Holo Stars level, eyes on me, right? Popularity. I want to say like, if you DM me or tweet at me a picture of a Labubu, I am blocking you on Twitter and I'm not unblocking you. And then a bunch of people will do it and I will say, if you do this, there are consequences to your actions and I will not unblock you. So if you do it, this is the action of your consequences and you are going to learn that your actions have consequences. And I feel like that's what a lot of people like, you know, they don't understand. I feel like a lot of people don't understand that your actions have consequences. Like, they understand, yeah, actions have consequences, but they don't actually really understand that, yes, sometimes your actions have permanent results on your life, like permanently getting blocked by Akira Dolce, who is now a pregnant seahorse. Can I buy a Labubu on Throne? No, I will, like, burn it or something. Yeah, I have no idea where this, like, this intense emotion towards Labubus came from, but it's there. Your mother is mesmerized by it here. Wait, who? Are you guys showing me to your family members? Don't show me your family members. It's like watching... I'm worse than watching porn. If you guys show, like, hey guys, I'm watching this little guy. Yeah, they'd be like, why are you watching this? Go watch porn instead. God, fucking freak. I showed you my mom, yeah. How about you show me your mom? I'm just kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke, okay? It's a joke. The only reason why Akira can't be a performative male is because of his hatred for Labubus. I don't know why I just don't like. I just really hate them. There's a really, really intense passion in me that's like, you should hate these Labubus. I have no good reason why. I'm just like, you should hate them. You should make it your entire personality that you do not like Labubus. I think Throne has an option for anonymous gifting. So if you do go to my Throne and you want to send me something, I think they have an anonymous gift option where you can just choose a gift and send it to me. So, like, that's an option. I know you guys were like, hey, you should open up a PO box so we can send you stuff, but that's the best that we have. So sorry, my stomach, my coffee. That's the best that we got so far. They're like mini demons. I don't really care. I don't care for them. Get them out of here. Don't want them. Get them. Throw them out. Throw them out. Oh, before we do Wordle, we're about to shift over into Wordle territory now. By the way, guys, I'm gonna finish my coffee first. I'm gonna finish the rest of this coffee and then we can go. You're telling people how to anonymously send you Labubus. I think I made a grave mistake, didn't I? Whatever the case is, though. Labubu burning stream. Yeah, isn't it just plastic? It's just plastic. I think it would kill me, especially since this room isn't really well ventilated. You were not sending me Labubus. You were not doing it. Use that money to, like, I don't know, impersonate whatever the fuck. Was it Michelle Lagrange or something? What's her fucking name? Famous fashion designer or whatever. I'm gonna time out the Nightbot. I can just turn Nightbot off right now. Yeah, I need to figure out how Nightbot works because it's a little it's something right now. Yeah, Nightbot's off right now. Alessandro Michelle. They're like $80. Yeah, don't buy me a fucking Labubu. Buy me 4 copies of Silk Song. Yeah, no, honestly, I think is there any games that I want? I guess I want to play Delta, Metal Gear Delta. That's a game I really want. Give me your Steam. I also feel a little uncomfortable accepting games right now, just gifts. Unless it's like, you know, if it's under $20, I feel a little bit more like, yeah. But as of right now, I feel like my time, my content, and whatever is not really worth that much. I have this weird thing, okay? I don't know if this is a normal thing, but I have this weird thing where it's like, if I don't value this as much, like if I don't value this, right? I don't think you should be putting monetary value towards it in the same way. So like, if you think about this in Pokemon cards sense, right? A Pokemon card can be worth, quote unquote, like $300, right? You get, let's say you get this really cool Poliwrath card, right? You love Poliwrath, right? And it's like this really good card. It's worth $300. You could like buy on eBay for like $300 because that's the worth of the card. I don't personally value that Poliwrath card for like $300. So one, I'm not gonna buy it, and two, if I did have it, if I just happened to open up a pack of Pokemon cards and I did get it, I wouldn't want to sell it for like $300. I don't know why. Like, I just wouldn't. What I would do instead is I would give it to somebody who thinks the card is worth $300 without selling it. Thanks for stopping by, Tahian. Appreciate it. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I don't know. Is that weird? Do you guys think that's weird? Is that stupid? I guess that's in a capitalist sense, it's very stupid. But like, I don't know. I just don't want to sell this. I don't want to sell something if I don't value it, you know? Yeah, the person that is, you know, buying the service or paying for the service or buying the product has more say into it. But like, I just feel so uncomfortable doing it is the thing. I just don't. Yeah. If I had something like a subathon, which I did do, I would never do a subathon ever again, by the way, because subathons are fucking miserable. I place all my stuff. I place all the rewards in an appropriate amount that I would want to pay for. So, yeah. I don't know. Okay, the whole thing with Pokemon cards, though. The thing with Pokemon cards, I don't get it. The weird thing is, right? The weird thing is, I go to these card shops, and they have this whole display of really nice cards. They have a bunch of really nice Pokemon cards. They have a bunch of really nice Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They have a bunch of really nice Magic the Gathering cards. But no one fucking buys them. They're just there on display. They have a price tag. People can buy them, but no one does. So, like, you know, like, what's the point? It's just gonna sit there and have a value that no one's gonna buy because no one is looking for it. That's why I'm always so, like, weird. Like, why is, like, this Pokemon collecting thing such a big craze? Like, how many people are actually getting people to buy these $500 cards, these $300 cards? Are they actually selling that? Shy and another VTubers communities are the most social interaction I have left outside of work. That's kind of nice, though. Having a place to go and socialize. That's something I realize I don't have actually in the situation that I'm living in right now. I don't have a whole lot of social interaction. In fact, there's not a whole lot to do outside. Like, I went to the batting cages when I went to go visit family, and like there was actually so much to do. There was like batting cages, mini golf. We went shopping. There was a bunch of malls. There was a used game shop actually. Hold on a second. I wonder if I still have it here. Okay. So I don't have a PlayStation 3, right? But I have a copy of Metal Gear Solid 4 now. I can't find the other one. So, yeah. People are selling them to make more money later. Well, so close to sending you a super. I want super chat so bad. Okay, honestly, I want super chat specifically because, even though the stream elements one gives me more percentage wise, I feel like the super chat one, I don't know, if I feel like it makes for a better community. So spend all my money on art commissions. I want to do that more. I want to spend more art commission money, but I unfortunately do not have that kind of money to spend willy-nilly. But I do have $15 to get a copy of Metal Gear Solid, so that's something. Oh, do you guys want another sneak peek about some other stream ideas I have before we do Wordle? Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna put this here for now because there's nothing that's gonna disturb it. Do you guys like puzzles? You like jazz? You like jazz? So I got these puzzles. I found these in a bookstore. These are puzzles, and they're from Hazuru. They're a Japanese puzzle thing, Hazuru. And so I don't know how to solve these, but we're gonna do these probably sometime maybe this month. So we're probably gonna do that maybe this month. We also have tarot cards to go with. We do have a jigsaw puzzle as well that we're gonna do. So that's up on the itinerary. So last thing. Okay, this is the last thing, and then we're gonna go. All right, you guys see Freeren? You guys see Freeren, the lovely Freeren? Well, I also got her a friend. Hold on a second. I need to censor this. I think it has the store name on it, or the store number. I got her a friend. A fern. I got it. I finally got the other side of it. So now I have both of them. Should we do parallel tarot readings? I'm just learning how to do tarot, so I'm not 100% comfortable with doing readings. So I'm getting acquainted to the cards right now. I was gonna put Fear in for sale. No, she's my fucking wife. She's my fucking wife. I would never sell my wife. There she is. Ah! I do tarot with playing cards. But that's only the minor arcana. Freerin means cold. It does mean cold, though. I love how they judge me. They judge me so hard. It does not mean cold. It means something like frozen or something. Something about cold, that's all I remember. Cartomancy and tarot readings are a bit different in theory. Hey Rika! Welcome, welcome. So then like you put books in between them, right? I also just like how they sit here and judge you. They're so beautiful. I can't stop staring at them. They're look at Friren's beautiful green eyes, by the way. Look at Friren. Look at Friren. Don't look behind her. Look at Friren. Oh, she's so. I'm a little heart-struck right now. Sorry, my brain is turning off. I see Friren. I'm like, oh, perfect. Oh my god, could you imagine? Sorry, I'm just trying to get the right angle here. Could you imagine going on a date with a nice, pretty girl like this? Focus on her. Focus on her. Look at the girl. Look at the girl. Focus on the girl. Come on, camera. Don't look at Friren. Don't look at Friren. Yeah, closer. Maybe there we go. Oh, there we go. Come on. Focus on the girl. There we go. Could you imagine, right? Just imagine you're on a coffee date with a girl and she pulls this. She pulls this on you. I like hold on a second, like even this, like look at her, like look at Fern's little smile. Even like you're on a coffee date, you're sitting across the table, she pulls this on you and you're like, and her little hair clip. God, I would fucking melt, guys. I would melt. Literally, how do they make the most beautiful? Oh. I'm sorry. That was involuntary. I'm so fucking embarrassed right now. Sorry. But like, you're on a date. She pulls this fucking move on you. No, I'm not okay. I'm far from okay. I'm gonna, oh my god. Maybe put that back here. No, I feel like she needs to be with her fucking wife. We'll put them here for now until we get some more people on the board. Okay. Are they supposed to be screwed onto the... They're supposed to be like shelf. They're supposed to be on the shelves to like put your books. They're bookends. Guys, I don't know what it is about Friren, but like, I love her so much. She's perfect. She's got her flaws, right? Like, she can't wake up in the morning. She's so hard to drag out of bed. She can barely like cook for herself. You know, she has this weird fixation with magic items, and like, you know, you're like, Friren, don't touch that, and she's like, but what if I do touch it? All right, do you guys want to play Wordle? I want to finish my coffee. I got a little bit of coffee left. Daily Dolce, yeah, we're gonna do daily Dolce. I seriously don't know what I'm gonna do for I don't know what I'm gonna do for daily content anymore, because I'm still kind of on the line about what New York Times did, but at the same time I'm like, I like doing this though. I like it. All right. Also, we need a soundtrack, by the way. Oh, I know what I want. I know what I wanted to do. Sunny, thank you so much.
Sunny, baby kitty, tipped $2. Can you write my name on the board and put the girls around me?
For today, yes. I'll have to move them back, but yes. Okay. I wish there were 3-minute versions of these songs. They're only about a minute and a half. I wonder. We're gonna be listening to New Leaf this month, guys. It's gonna be a little bit of shorter month because it's only 2 weeks. I'm gonna see if I can find a 3-minute version of these. These are there's either a minute or 30 minutes. There's no in between. If I had the Nintendo app, they could do it for 3 minutes. Well, thank you for stopping by, Star. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go off of. We're just gonna rock these minute-and-a-half versions. Okay. Well. Oh yeah, your name. Sorry. Sorry, what color did you want? I missed the color. Purple. You're gonna have a nice surprise when you come back. Okay, there we go. All right, daily Dolce time. I'm gonna record this anyways, even though I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do with this. All right. Wordle badges? No. No. Are you gonna do coloring book? Yeah, we're gonna do coloring book immediately after this. So this will probably take maybe 30 minutes, maybe less than 30 minutes. So we're hopefully gonna finish our coloring sheet today. Panda. We're gonna start with Panda today. All right. All right. A. An A. A. What if it starts with A? A, B, about. What's this about? Nothing. It's no, okay. Freak? That's the one that fit. This one could be a freak. Be a little freaky about it. There's no R, or there's an R. Okay. This is a really, really bad set of words right now. We do have something to work with though. Wrath. I was gonna do Wrath, but Scary? Scary. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe it ends in CH. So we'll do reach, but there's no E. ACH, maybe ACH? Then it has to start with an R. Not Roach. Maybe it starts with a CH. CHA something R. I don't. Maybe a double letter? There might be a double letter here. Maybe not. I'm trying to think of like, so it has to end or start or end with R. We still have GH to work with, but there's not a whole lot we can work with R and C as well. Hey, arse. A chair. I got it. Just plug in some stuff and then you'll get it eventually. Is this how they're getting people to start fucking paying for the mini crossword? Is putting a family plan on it? Come on. They're just gonna go the way of Netflix, guys. They're gonna say like, oh, have a family plan, but wait, there's no more password sharing. Guys, it's exactly what's gonna happen. Like, I'm gonna call it, right? Mark my fucking words. They're gonna be like, hey, add some people to your family plan. Just kidding. We're not doing a family plan anymore. You gotta go pay for the actual thing yourself now. I remember when Netflix was DVD rental. Do the red boxes still exist, by the way? Do you guys know Redbox? Yeah. George Carlin for the first episode of Do you think I watched Saturday Night Live? I haven't watched Saturday Night Live in forever. Sulky looking. Gloomy, maybe? Gloom? Request for a high five. Raise your hand. Wave? High five? Subway system. A train? I'll say maybe train. I'm not 100% sure on that. Opponent of Cuomo and Mamdani in the New York City mayoral race. God. Imagine living in New York. Crossed one's fingers. To pray? To hope? Straight outta Compton. Bad time to head outside with a tall metal rod in a storm. What autocorrect corrects? Typos. A sneaker named for a big cat. Pumas. Okay. Lost. Is it Lost? Pouty. Up top. Metro. Lopez. Oh, a host and hopes. Hoped. 124. Adams. Adams. Yeah, that was... Yeah, I'm getting better at these. And that's why I'm like, I don't think I should have to pay for this now. I want this thing to go away, by the way. Can I just make it go away? No. It's annoying. That's what it... Connection. They're adding achievements. No, they should add human and nurturing to this thing. Okay. A ding, a dent, a scratch is maybe a nick one. A mar. These are to deface, you know, damage something. To mar, to dent, to ding, and scratch. Easy. God, it's been so long since I've done these, but also haven't lost it. And then watch me eat my words. Good enough. Okay. A base, a plate, a mound. These are bases, the ways to describe places in baseball. Maybe the box, the batter's box. These are the pitcher's mound, the batter's box, a base, and home plate. Yep, that's baseball. Okay. Mammoth, Colossus, Whopper, and a whale. These are big things. And then Snicker, Point, Whisper, and Stare. Okay. Okay, we got them all. Now, which one's... I want to say this one's purple because I found it out last. I'm not quite... Oh, wait. These are ways to make someone feel uncomfortable. When you snicker at them, you point at them, you stare at them, and you whisper near them. So none of these are real... None of them really stick out to me. To where what might be purple. So I want to say this is going to be maybe our green. This is going to be our yellow. Maybe Mammoth, Colossus, Whopper, and Whale. No. I don't know. Because this is also very yellow as well. Maybe green. I'm not quite sure, honestly. Let's just go with baseball. It's the hardest thing. I think it's maybe blue. Oh, it is purple. Okay, let's try maybe Snickers, Stare, Whisper, and Point. Maybe. Yes. Rude things to do. Whopper, Mammoth, Colossus, and Whale. Jeez, that was so easy, guys. Easy. It's like we never even stopped playing. And then salad. On top of a building. A spire. Like an antenna, maybe. A roof. A satellite. A clit? What is that? What is that? A home lip? Home. A hoof? A hood? Le Hood. I am from Le Hood. Pat. A patio? A pit? Food. Food court? What is on a roof? Clip. An attic? An attic. That's not necessarily on top of the building. It's like the top of a building, I guess. Oh. Oh, wait. That maybe opened up. What is that called? A penthouse. Penthouse? Bram, 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 bram. Fool? A fool. There's 2 4-letter words and then a 7. Aft? A daft? Lipo. You can get lipo on the roof, on the top of a building. A dome. A hole? On the top of a building. That was a train. Did you guys hear that? That was creepy. A hotel? No. A pat? A tap? Tap bell? A hoff? Hop? Hop? Pole. A pole? Polly? You get a good fap on the roof. I don't know. Pile? Pile? A lift? No. Why would a lift be daft? Daft. Ho? Hopped? Hopped? Copter? Hop? Helicopter? Helipad? Okay. Oh, and a loft. That could have been better. That could have been much better. Blech. The troll face memes where you start lay me. What is a loft? It's like a penthouse, but not. Helipad. Yeah, I see that. VHSs. They made a sequel to VHS tapes called VHS 2, which is a gun. What? Do you know how insane you sound right now? Blockbuster. Oh my god, Blockbuster. I'm way too distraction. Thank you for popping by. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop here. I know we normally do like letterboxed and stuff like that, and strands and stuff, but we're gonna pop into our coloring because we are almost done that. I want to finish that today. I definitely want to finish that today. So Yeah. All right. Do you know how insane you sound right now? Thanks for stopping by. All right, so we're gonna hop on over to coloring. Okay. All right. All right. So let me just get my camera all set up, and then we will get going. Because I need to readjust my camera. Okay, how does that look? Not looking too good, actually. Let me just readjust. Sorry. There's going to be a little bit of a downtime as we get this. Okay, I think that's good enough. We're going to just put this up here. And Sonny, if you're still here, you're going to see your name between two angels. Ba-bum-bum. Look! It's your name between two angels! Anyways, okay. I'll have to move this here. Okay. All right, we got our nice, brightly lit Pokemon coloring sheet. And now we're gonna hopefully finish this today. We only got, so we need to color Chimchar's skin, which we forgot to do, and his eyes. And then we're gonna finish Buneri, and then maybe if we're feeling up to it, maybe we'll do the background as well. It should have been me, not him! It really should have been me, Akira Dolce. I love my wife. Hold on a second. I found my black crayon, by the way. I found it. It was lodged in my seat. And not my butt seat, but my seat that I'm sitting on. Let's put on some Pokemon music, by the way. Okay, there we go. I didn't eat it! Why do you guys keep asking if I'm eating it? Crayons! Okay, we gotta finish Chimchar. Chimchar has what shiny Chimchar look like. It's like a weird, it's still like skin color, but it's like a, it's like flesh tone, but like not at the same time. It's like almost yellow. It's almost yellow. Where's my palette? Is this, hold on a second, I gotta get my palette. Oh, I'm dropping shit. Okay. Here's my palette. It's like a, I don't know how to describe Chimchar's like skin. It's like not yellow, but it's not like, it's like not mac and cheese color. Maybe? Maybe? Hold on, I'm gonna move my my camera so my hands aren't in the way again. I'm gonna move this. A little dangerous. little crooked too. Wow, it feels uncomfortable. Like tilt. There we go. Playing with fire until Akira bans me. Maybe I might be. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna ban you, but it is quite possible. Look, I have all these colors, but I don't know which one to use. I might just go with yellow. Hold on a second. Let's see what this looks like. Can't see that. Okay. Let's maybe go with. This is golden. Wait, we used goldenrod for Pikachu, I think. The goldenrod seems like the color we want to use though. No, it's too dark. This is just pure ass yellow. It needs to be more orange than a little bit more orange. Here's this gel one. That's too light. Apricot? That's too orange now. I think we're just gonna have to settle. Wait, hold on a second. I think this is mac and cheese. That's still too orange. You think the gel ones are less dry? Like, as in to eat? Are you planning to eat them again? That is a neon ass yellow. This one's called Laser Lemon. I don't think I'm gonna use Laser Lemon. I guess we're just gonna go with Goldenrod again. Goldenrod is used for Pikachu. And it's not quite the same, but like, I don't really know what else to use. Fuck it, you know what? We're just gonna go with yellow. We're just gonna go with yellow. Schizophrenia? Yeah, we all have that. In fact, I'm not even here. I'm not real. I'm AI generated. No, it was really funny. There's a lot of people who still think VTubers are AI generated stuff. Oh, I fucking love this song. I feel like I can get a little closer to you guys. What if I just flipped it the other way around? Maybe get you guys a little bit closer. Yeah, there we go. That feels a little bit better. Have you guys like seen those or been to those conventions where they have like a guy doing a chalk mural over the course of 3 days? I feel like this is like a very, very similar vibe. where I just color the same thing for like 3 days. And like, we're almost done, too. There just happens to be a lot of Pokemon that we need to color. I think also just color selection. We spend a lot of time selecting colors. Yin's twin, who's not good at Letterboxd. That's your defining feature, is that you're not good at Letterboxd. It actually blows my mind how good Yin is at Letterboxd. Speaking about twin, also I'm coloring the wrong way. Next week, guys, there's a collaboration next week. And some of you guys might know this person already. Who's your secret twin? Apparently Joker from Persona, because you guys keep saying, you look like Joker from Persona. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not Joker from Persona. Yeah, Letterboxd is also locked behind the paywall. So, we're not going to get Letterboxd. Well, you guys won't be able to get Letterboxd, so... Oh shit, I just knocked over my camera. My face camera. Joker looks like... No, for real, though. For real. The one thing that I don't have, though, is time. Because Joker's design was released, I think, in 2015. Joker's design was released in 2015, and my VTuber debut was 2021. But I literally, like, look like this. Like, okay, I got a haircut recently, so I don't actually 100% look like this. But I generally look like this. That's some nice color going on there, actually. Start digging in your butt, twin, or something. Is that what people are saying? Start digging in your butt. I never understand these new age memes, guys. It's like if my grandpa said it. Well, I'm everyone's dad / granddad. What baffles my mind right now, though, guys. So speaking of grandpa. If you guys were paying attention to Hollow Stars, when Hollow Stars EN was a huge thing, right? There was a guy there. His name was Vesper. He was the granddad of the group because he was so old in comparison to everybody else. And I thought it was like super weird. But ever since Hollow Stars tried to collaborate with Hollow Live, like the girl side, a bunch of the dudes got really protective, or a bunch of people got really protective about the female line of Hollow Live. the female talents at Hololive, and that's the reason why they're not really allowed to collaborate anymore. Is because it causes a lot of freaking drama. Like Elizabeth Bloodrose, in her 3D debut, had the Hollow Stars appear alongside her for one of her songs, just one of her songs, and people got up in arms about it. And I'm like, what's the big fucking deal? Why are Hololive people like this? I don't understand, guys. It is such a stupid point. Like, seriously? Like, I understand idol culture and whatnot, because I've been there. I've watched idols. I've listened to idols. I know the whole shebang. I've been there. So it's just really weird to me though, because like, it is at the end of the day. At the end of the day, it is literally just a bunch of people having a good time and having fun, right? And I think maybe, and this might be a big old maybe, because I'm not one of these people. Maybe, it's the fact that these guys are so down on their own luck when they see another guy interacting with them and them responding positively. Not necessarily like flirting or anything, but like just having a positive response. Maybe they feel like as if they're inferior, or they're pissed off, right? They're pissed off and maybe feeling inferior or something. Maybe, I don't really know, because at the end of the day, I'm not insecure about how I feel about interacting with women, but maybe some of these guys do. Because when a girl interacts with another girl and they react positively, it's not really shunned, like, you know, it's not really frowned upon, or like they're not feeling insecure. They're like, oh, it's just a girl, they're just besties or something. It's so weird. Also, I feel like some of these people also don't. They don't really understand that lesbians actually exist. They're like, oh, they're just doing it for attention or something, right? Like how they don't actually mean it or something when girls flirt with other girls. I feel like that's part of it. My wife, who of the internet, is talking with somebody else of a different gender. Yeah, no, it's weird, I think. Akira is idol. I want to be an idol. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would love to be idol. Idol Kira. I mean, you guys heard me sing. I can dance pretty well. So it's not... So it's not like out of the question for me to be idol-ish. But yeah, when a boy idol and a girl idol interact, even on television, or like Japanese television, there are really, really weird people that are just like, ugh. So it's a lot safer for these management companies to only do female only, male only, sort of like gender segregated segments for like television and stuff like that. Is Crony the schizo one? She might as well be. Crony's so fucking funny. I was watching a stream of hers the other day, and she had food poisoning, and she booked a time for the 3D studio. And so it wasn't like She could have just not streamed that day, but she had a booking for the studio. And so she's like, I gotta do it. But she had food poisoning, and it was Ring Fit. Sorry, it was Ring Fit. And she struggled through that stream because she was not feeling very good. The hype. Oh, Ollie. Oh my god, Ollie is so funny. Oh my god. Ollie kicked off a weird pregnancy arc for Hollow ID. For whatever reason, a bunch of the Hollow ID members just started talking about pregnancy, and it all started with Ollie because she's like, I want to get pregnant! And then there was like huge pregnancy arc for some reason. Gigi, okay, I knew Gigi before Gigi was Gigi. Gigi has not changed, guys. Idol culture did not change Gigi. Gigi is changing idol culture. I think Gigi has the potential to unite Hollow Stars and Hollow Live. I don't know if management will do it, but I think she has the potential, just like how Ollie had the potential to unite Hollow Stars and Hollow ID. Because a lot of Hollow ID people, they do collaborate. Kobo collaborates with, what's his name? Not S, what's his name? Starts with an A. I can't remember his fucking name right now. I want to say it's like Astel, Atelier, or something like that. Anyways, Kobo collaborates with him a lot. She calls him Big Bro, and I think that's really, really fucking cute. She's gonna be the next Coco. Dude, for real though, I think. Coco challenged Hololive so much, but like, because of the restrictions that were put on for her, she really couldn't unleash her true potential. But at the same time, I can't watch Coco as she is now. Like, I can't watch the person behind Coco, because I feel like there's creativity in restriction, but like, that just might be me being insane. Coco gave us Hollow EN. She sure did. And I appreciate that of her so much. I wonder how the agency is doing on the EN side, because I know it's not as popular as it was before. Peak popularity of Hololive in 2020 through 2023. And I know a bunch of talents graduating. Oh, sorry, there's a hiccup. Really made it hard for people to want to stick around. So I knew Crony for years. Like, you knew her personally? I know a bunch of Hololive people that did non-VTubing stuff are pre-agency. Yeah, it seems like right now, if you want to join an agency, you have to do stuff online beforehand. A lot of people are like, yeah, you could totally like not do that stuff and still apply, and that you might get. But right now, as it's looking like right now, you have to have some sort of sway on the internet. It doesn't have to be anything big, but it has to be enough for them to be like, okay, we see your vision. Now, I would love to go corporate. I don't care if they're taking a huge cut. I don't care if I have a bunch of like hoops I have to jump through to like do the stuff I want. I find creativity in limitation very freeing. I knew Crony since she tried to start her voice acting career uploading demos on YouTube. I mean, I personally knew Narissa, which is so weird for me to think about. Like, I personally... This is my weird HoloLive flex, which is not really a flex, but Narissa had a crush on me in 2010. And it's really weird for me to think about. Yeah, I knew Narissa personally. Like, we were in Skype calls together. I talk about this quite a bit, actually. But me and Narissa were, like, really, really close at one point. In fact, okay, so this is a weird thing that happened with me. So I was scrolling through TikTok, right? And this is before I knew who Narissa was. But then Narissa uploaded a video about translating songs into English for Japanese songs into English. And basically what she said in that video was, for a song to be translated into English, it has to make sense thematically and not lyrically. So like, if the word was like "I love you," right, or "daisukiyo," right, "daisukiyo" is four, right? Is four syllable. "Daisukiyo." In fact, dai is the stressed part. "Daisukiyo." Daisukiyo. You can't say that in "I love you," right? You go, "I love you," "I love you," right? So it sounds really weird if you try to insert that in there as it is, right? So you have to say it in such a way that it makes sense, like "Daisukiyo." So like, yeah, rhythmically and all that stuff. So like she explains like, yeah, so this is the song. I translate it into this way. Here's the reason why, right? And the funny thing about that video, and again, before I realized who Narissa was, I was like, yeah, you know, I think I can respect this Narissa person because I have this exact same opinion. And the funny thing is I had this exact same conversation with Narissa. And this is when she was doing song covers. And she was translating a song. And I was like, I think this sentence is really weird because you're saying saying it this way, right? Because like even if the word was like "daisuki," right? I love you, like I love you. We don't say I love you. We go I love you, right? The stressor is on the love part, not the I. And so, when I realized like, yeah, I had that conversation with her, and then I realized who it was, I was like, oh my god, I had this exact conversation with her. And this is where that mentality stemmed from, of her translation process. It was from that conversation with me when we were like, okay, this is how we should translate this song. Because I did work with her quite a bit when it came to translating songs and like doing early song cover stuff. So it was weird. Yeah, it was weird to figure that out. Welcome back, Elixir. Elixir. Yeah. Also, I went back and watched Narissa's debut. She mentions that she plays bass. And I know the reason why she's able to play bass. And why she started to learn bass. She had a little... This is so fucking fun. And, you know, thinking about her design now, I'm like, oh my god. Maybe there's a connection here. But if you look at Narissa's design and you look at Mio Akiyama from K-On!, there's a lot of similarities. She really, really liked Mio a lot. She looked up to her. She wanted to be like Mio so much when she was younger. And seeing Narissa's design now, I'm like, huh, I wonder if that carried through all this way. So, yeah. This is my black crayon. That's not much. I gotta find my black crayon again. Is this it? That's not my black crayon. Would you guys believe that I lost my black crayon again? Take a bite of care. We need more crayon testing. I'm not eating any more crayons. I really am not. I don't want to have the waxy taste in my mouth again. I'll have to buy orange. Oh, I have orange juice. I drank some orange juice this morning, actually. Check the seat. Why do they actually fucking check the seat? I thought I put my black crayon back. Did I not do that? I'm pretty sure I put my black crayon back. I am missing one crayon, it looks like. Oh, yeah. Wait a second. Am I missing one crayon? I'm missing a crayon again. I don't know which one I'm missing, but I'm missing a crayon. After I finish my lore drop. Yep, they're gonna have to check the VOD or someone's gonna have to tell them. Maybe the crayon ran away. Maybe it did. Maybe it was sick of being used all the time. I'm missing one crayon. I'm missing a crayon. My butt hurts so. I went to the batting cages. This is my fourth mention of the batting cages. I did a little bit of squatting for batting cages because like that's how you're supposed to, like, that's a really good position to have when you want to hit low balls. My cheeks feel like they feel sore, but they also feel like iron right now. Where did I put my black crayon? There's no freaking way. If you would have tasted it, you wouldn't have. I'm not eating any more crayons. I'm not gonna do it. I am 100% certain I put my crayon back after I found it. This is a blue, yeah, that's a blue crayon. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna stand up real quick and I'm gonna look around. Did I drop it again? No. Oh, my butt. Oh. Where did my black crayon go? Oh, where could it be? I found it! It was with my markers for some reason. Snorted some crayons. The idea of snorting crayons sounds good in theory. That reminds me of a short story. I'm not sure if it's a short story or a poem. But it's called, I think, Toes in My Nose? Let me see if I can find it real quick. Yeah, it's a short story by Sherry Fitzgerald. Wait, no, it's a poem. Sorry, it's a poem. Okay, you guys ready for a poem reading real quick? Wait, no, wait. There's a poem and then there's a story. Oh, her name is Fitch. Sorry, Sherry Fitch, not Fitzgerald. Wait, is it a poem or is it a book? I guess a book can be a poem. Let me see here. Images. I want to say, is there a PDF of this? Oh, there is. Okay, you guys ready? I almost knocked over my webcam. Okay. Toes. Hold on a second. Ooh, give me a second. Song. Royalty free, smooth jazz. Okay, guys, ready? Are you ready for a storytelling with your host, Akira Dolce? Today's story is Toes in My Nose and Other Poems by Sherry Fitch. Toes in my nose. I stuck my toes in my nose, and I couldn't get them out. It looked a little strange, and people began to shout. Why would you ever? My goodness, I never. They got a terrible snit. It's simple, I said. As they put me to bed, I just wanted to see if they fit. And that's the book. That's the poem. I remember that poem. I put my toes in my nose to see if they would fit. Okay. My black crayon. Where did I put that now? Did I put that away? What's with this black? I keep losing my black crayon. Found it. Okay, who wants to stick their toes in my nose? $3. $3. Stick your toes in my nose. I sure hope that was the right color. That's close. That's close enough. That is looking fine. I think I ate it. Don't eat your crayons, guys. Don't eat. Only. There's a song in Canada that a lot of children know. Not a lot of children. That a lot of people my age that they know. It's called "Don't Put It in Your Mouth." Only put things in your mouth that are know your shape to eat. Are your parents always telling you, don't put that in your mouth? Okay, we finished chimchar now. It's looking good. It's looking good. I like it. Don't put crayons in my nose. Do you think I'm that insane? Brown. My black crayon. My trusty black crayon. Very useful. Now let's put it back into the box it's supposed to be in. There we go. I put my crayon away, actually, this time. Okay, now we gotta do Buneri, and then we'll be done. Oh my god! Shiny Buneri is, like, fucking cute as hell! It's got cotton candy! It only took 3 streams to draw. It took 3 streams to color! Yeah, that looks like a pretty good color. Is Panda heading out? Bum, 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 bum. Wash your toes? I feel like you should just like wash your entire body. Make sure you're clean, guys. Clean your bodies. They push me to... What? Nah, people love you here. Oh, my hands fucking hurt. Oh my god. Ugh. This Buneri is gonna look so cute, guys. What color is this? This is hot magenta. Okay, so my chat. Yeah, your chats are working. I don't love toes in the nose. It's okay. I like toes in my nose sometimes. It's a sometimes treat, you know. What? I was gonna talk about something, but I forgot what it was because I got distracted by toes in my nose. I sure wish I remembered what I was going to talk about. You guys are distracting. You guys are so distracting. I wonder if we can... Yeah, I feel like, yeah, we can do it this way. I feel like this way will be okay. Okay, so this is not what I was going to talk about before I got distracted, but it's related to toes, guys. So a lot of people have a thing for feet, right? And I feel like it's common knowledge now that people that are into feet, it's like a weird crossing wire thing of the brain. But here's what I think, guys, and I'm not saying I have them. I don't have this, by the way. And this is just a theory, right? What if people that are into feet, it's not because, like, oh, there's like a weird cross in the wires in the brains or something, but like, it's this idea if it's something that we normally don't see, you know? Like, it's a very intimate thing that you don't normally see a whole lot because people are wearing shoes or people are wearing socks and stuff like that. People are into feet because it's something that you don't normally see. It's something that's very intimate that only a couple people know, and it's like a shared knowledge. Like, if you know what somebody's feet looks like, it's intimate because not a whole lot of people know about that. Seahorses? I mean, I've called everybody in my chat Dolce dudes because you're my dudes, my Dolce dudes, and I'm a Dolce, you're a Dolce dudes. But if you guys don't like that name, we can change it up. But you guys have always been my Dolce dudes. Sound sense, yeah. Dolce donuts. You guys want to be donuts? It's not that intimate. No, but like, okay. So like, how many nipples have you seen, right? You haven't seen a whole lot of nipples. Maybe you have. I don't know. But like, we find nipples attractive and boobs and butts and wangs. It's because we don't see it often. And there's a reason why I'm thinking this, right? Because there's also another phenomena that is the nape of the neck. It's not very often that we see the nape of a neck of somebody, but that's also another erogenous sort of zone that we have declared to be sexy, is the nape of someone's neck. And the reason is because the nape of the neck is often covered by hair. So when you expose the nape of the neck by pulling back your hair or something, right? It's a little sexy because, you know, not a whole lot of people see the nape of your neck. Sure, you see it more often than, I don't know, maybe your toes or something, right? But it's still a very sexy, intimate moment because you're revealing parts of yourself that normally aren't seen to people. And if you have short hair, right, it's not as sexy when you pull your hair back because your hair is already it's part of your body that's already exposed. Night, Kaito. Have a good night. How's this related to donuts? Donuts is an alliteration with Dolce donuts. Also, Adam's apple, hands, veiny arms. Why do we like them? I think it's because it's a sign of not fertility. It's a thing that you don't have as the opposite gender, maybe? I mean, even if you are, like, this is, or like, not necessarily the opposite, but it's things that you don't have, right? So I don't find veiny arms very attractive because I have them. I see them every fucking day. See, like, you can see my veins and stuff like that. I have really, I have veiny arms. Muscles, right? Not a whole lot of people have muscles, but they think muscles are attractive because it's something that they don't have. If you find an Adam's apple attractive, maybe yours isn't prominent, or maybe you don't have one. This is all just speculation, man. I have hands no matter how they look so pretty. I don't know about that then. My theory only applies to things that you don't have. But it's not to say that you only find things attractive for things qualities that you don't have. Because obviously, like, a woman with big breasts can also find big breasts attractive, right? Men with large penises could find large penises attractive. But there's probably a higher chance you find something more attractive if you personally don't have it on your body. Did I hear that right? I don't know. Did you? What did you hear? Did you hear penis? Did you hear penis? Because we were talking about penis. Okay, so this has come up in my Discord, and I feel like we should maybe talk about this, because it's kind of important. So, for a lot of VTubers, sorry, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Ugh. Sorry. Ugh. So for a lot of VTubers, a lot of them are minors DNI, or minors do not interact, right? My channel isn't minors DNI, but there are boundaries, because one, I don't do any like lewd content, but we talk about some freaky ass shit, and I swear a lot. So is this a safe place for minors? No. But please know what you're getting into. Yeah. That's pretty much, like, I understand in this, you know, just the way that I am, we talk about some really freaky shit. Some wild shit. We talk about penises and boobs and shit, right? But, like, your average teenager fucking knows what a titty is and a peenie is, right? But at the same time, I don't get, like, overtly sexual about it. Is the thing. Like, I don't talk about, oh my god, like, oh, I was just jerking off the other day. I don't talk like that. You know, that's not something we don't talk about. It's not very, This isn't an 18 plus stream, is the thing. But we talk about freaky shit. And I know a bunch of friends who like started watching South Park at an age. South Park? Why did I go fucking southern or fucking New York there? I know people who started watching South Park at an age they weren't supposed to, or watching shows like High School DxD when they weren't supposed to. Should you be watching that? Probably not. But did you anyways? Yeah, okay. So, I understand that. But also, be aware that there might be... I wouldn't say children, but there are people who have not reached consent age yet. Potentially. Potentially there are people who have not reached consent age, so therefore, let's not get sexual. We're not gonna ever get sexual here. But we will talk about some adult, like, topics, right? So, that's just, you know, that's just like how the vibe is here, guys. So, and it's, I specifically say in my Discord too, by the way, no NSFW, because there are better places for that. I don't want to fucking be a police of 18 plus and stuff. Like, I don't want to keep track of that shit. But one, understand what you're getting into when you join. If you are under the age of consent, under the age of sexual consent, I guess I should specify. And that this is not a place for you guys to be sexual. Okay? Hello, random. Hi, random person, for a very, very, really, very deep conversation that's related to my community. Yeah, okay. So, I just wanted to get that out there and let you guys fucking know. One, I am not a safe streamer, so this is not for fucking babies here, right? But also at the same time, if you are a teenager, understand that this is not necessarily a safe space. And if you're an adult, understand that this is mildly a safe space. So please don't get sexual. Those are my rules, okay? Those are my rules. If you break them, you are actually going to get banned, because that is a very, 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 very serious topic. And I do not want to be... One, I don't want to police it. And two, I don't want to keep track of that shit. If someone makes you uncomfortable, let me know. I'll ban them. Yeah? Okay, sound good? I'm boiling kinkali? Kinky? I mean, we just finished talking about feet and toes and, like, you know, things that we find arousing, like Adam's apples and veins and shit, right? Teenagers are gonna want to talk about that, I think. Is this a good place to talk about it? Probably not. Are we talking about it right now? Abso-freaking-lutely. And am I 37? Maybe. Okay, Shiny Bunary also has these. These things are also cute. Shiny Bunary's so cute, guys. I think I might shiny hunt a Bunary. I'm kind of tired of some people are so sensitive to everything, even stuff that is normal. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things that are stigmatized that should be normalized, but... we live in a world. Some people are not going to agree, and that's fine. It's just having to deal with differences. Living in several different, I've lived in 3 countries. Living in different countries has made me realize a lot of tolerance is needed in the world. You don't have to like if somebody's culture is different. I feel like that's kind of an important thing. You don't have to like someone's culture, but you should at least respect it. Unless it's hurting. Say actively, unless it's actively hurting you personally and the people around you. But yeah. Bro lives in 3 borders. Yeah, I live in 3 different countries all at the same time right now. Oh, fuck. Ugh, my hands hurt so much right now. Okay, I need to look at the bottom of her feet. Or Buneri's feet. Okay, the bottom of their feet is... Oh, it's this. It's the color of their fur. Okay, sorry. It's the color of their fur. So I need to color their feet as well. This is hot magenta. Huh? No. There it is. I found it. Hot magenta. I've grown very different by living in the UK for 3/4 of my life. First quarter was in Korea. I think living outside of your bubble is a very, very important thing. I never looked at their shiny feet before. Maybe you should look at more feet. Oh! Sorry. My hand jerked. I thought I colored into Piplup's head. You're gonna look so awesome. Okay, when I see this Buneri, when I see this shiny Buneri, I think chocolate strawberries, because the color palette is brown and pink. And I'm just like, ooh, chocolate strawberry, and it's making me hungry actually just a little bit. I want to have some chocolate strawberries. Fruit and chocolate, you wouldn't think it goes well together, but it really does. Did we hit the end of the playlist? Oh, we did. Oh my god, we did. Are you making a gradient? No. I'm too stupid for that. I did want to color it a little bit darker though, just so the feet stand out a bit more, but I don't think I can do that. We could probably do a gradient for the background if you guys want to do that. You're probably the smartest person I've talked with. Wow, you must not know a lot of smart people, because I'm pretty dumb. I do a lot of self-searching, I think. I did a lot of self-searching, I guess, in my life so far, so... yeah. Life is tough. Man, I have, like... Okay, I have a lot of emotions, but I had no real way of, like, letting it out, is the thing. So I just had to find ways to really understand what's going on inside my brain by myself. And I just share my experiences. And maybe sharing my experiences will, you know, help somebody else find a way to understand themselves a bit more. I think self-understanding is one of the most important things in someone's life for you to do. To find something that you are passionate about to understand some, some of the traumas in your life, some of your triggers, and, just ways of dealing with not only yourself, but with other people. I think that's what streams are for. I mean, yeah, it's really about sharing experiences, and, if my experiences help you, that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Okay. We're going for a brown now. I want to take this to Brown Town. And what kind of brown do we... It's like a light brown. Let's see here. Can we go a little bit lighter? Raw sienna. Ooh, yeah, I like this one. Okay. I like how your name for me right now is Mr. VTuber guy, when my name is clearly just like Akira, right on screen. You can see it. Akira Dolce, local barista VTuber. It's okay. It's okay. You can call me by my first name. I understand my goals, so I think I'm in the wrong stream. I mean, if you don't want to be here, you don't have to. I appreciate you being here though. Maybe you can even share your own experiences, Yeah, I don't even know where I was going here. It says Mr. VTuber guy. Alright, I guess I'm Mr. VTuber guy. I hate how there's a delay on my capture card for this. I want to sing along with it, but I know it'll sound bad because of the delay. I should just play it off of my actual computer, my streaming computer, not my game computer. Ooh, that's looking so good though, guys. That's looking so good. No school on Monday. Wait, no school. Is it Labor Day? Labor Day was last weekend. Labor Day. I want to sing so much. Listen, okay, I'll do a little sample for you guys, and like, I'll show you how bad the delay is from my capture card to my my voice. It's funny because like, I'm delayed, not the music. I'm delayed, not the music. It's really bad. It's really bad. No holidays in September. I think it's the same in Japan, actually. Why did the music just stop so abruptly? That was so weird. Okay. I'm just gonna do this real quick, guys, since you guys are here. I'm gonna make a quick post on YouTube real quick about the stream time, because we're gonna adjust the stream time. Because normally we start at 11. Sorry, 11. We start at 11 Eastern. Whoever made this mix fucking sucks. Sorry, is this from the same person? It is from the same person. Okay, we're gonna find a different music. Okay, there we go. Okay, because classes are now in session, a lot of people can't make morning streams as efficiently. So what would a lot of people can't make morning streams. Tea time, I should say tea time. Tea time streams consistently. Would you be interested in changing the starting time so we can have a livelier chat and more people to share conversation with? Which times work best for you? Question mark. Okay. If you guys want to click that and vote in there, it'd be very, very helpful. Sorry. Okay. We are back though, and we are coloring this Buneri. Yeah, I've noticed there's a lot of Europeans. Sorry, my mic is facing the wrong way again. There's a lot of Europeans, and so that's mainly for you guys. In fact, the tea time streams are pretty much the reason why I stream in the morning. For Europeans, is to have a European friendly time. Because I talked to some people and they're like, yeah, I want to like support my friends that stream, or or the creators that stream, but they stream at like 3 o'clock in the morning for me, so I can't do it. I'm like, well, I should be the change. Because it works for me, I can do it. Oh, cool. Unfortunately, I don't think I can change the time, the days. I can't change the days, but I can change the hour. So. Practicals, is that like, practicals are basically like putting your knowledge into practice. I feel like that's the meaning behind it. Working with machines, yeah. A practical exam. These people need to learn how to fucking fade out their songs. Sorry, I'm the audio guy. I get pissed off about it. Just can't be too late. Well, We might have to change. I like streaming in the morning for me because like it gets me up in the morning and I can do stuff later in the evening. That's the thing, is that like when I have things to do in the evening, that's like when people want to like hang out and do stuff is the evening, so it works out for me. Look at this little chocolate strawberry. He's so chocolatey and strawberry-y. Is Frostlass? Can Frostlass be male? I think Frostlass, yeah, Frostlass can be male. It's just a little funny. I was thinking about having a math tutoring stream the other day, because I really, really like math. What's this? Akira? Liking math? Oh, he fits the stereotype. I unfortunately do, though. What is this song? I've never heard this one. Koukosei, 大学生、中学生、小学生。会社員。子供時にポケモンいっぱいやりました。実は子供時にポケモン知らなかった。小学生は初めてポケモン見ました。そう、もう遊戯王もテレビを見たんですけど、見えなかった。I don't speak 日本語。I don't know, I can speak it, I think. I speak it well enough, so I want to use it more. You know the whole thing, use it before you lose it? I know a lot of people who learned French and then just immediately forgot everything. I'm one of those people. I used to know a lot of French, but I can barely say most. I can't even speak a French sentence. The only thing I know how to say is je ne parle pas français. And like school supplies. L'école. Un crayon d'ici. Un crayon couleur. Les bibliothèques. Yeah, I just know French words now. Je m'appelle Akira. J'aime le café. That's the right color, right? Oh my god. I started coloring without thinking what I was coloring. Iro no ira desu. All kinds of colors. Iro. I learned Spanish for school. It's the thing that really sucks for some people though is that like they have parents who speak like Spanish or like whatever language, and they were learning it as a child, but then they just stopped learning it, and then they just like lost it. And I think that's really, really sad because they have a primary source of learning right there. It's their parents, but like then they just stopped because it was like it was too hard, it was inconvenient, blah 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 blah. I tried learning Spanish with Duolingo. Duolingo is probably the worst way to learn a language right now because they use AI. Not only that, AI sometimes has incorrect... Not AI. Duolingo. Duolingo sometimes has incorrect tonation. The best way I can describe it... Now, how would you say that you really like books? You'd say, I love books, right? But you wouldn't say, I love you. You say, I love you, or I love you, right? But you wouldn't say, I love books, right? You say, I love books. But it will say things like, I love you. Or, I love books. I'm like, that's not how we freaking talk. So it's really, really dangerous, all right? So what I'm saying is that, like, don't use Duolingo because intonation is usually incorrect. Uneri's so cute. Uneri's so cute. What city is this? Is that gold? It's Goldenrod, I think. Such a good song. I want to play Soul Silver or Heart Gold. I haven't played it yet. I played Pokemon Crystal a lot as a kid, but like... I don't remember it a whole lot. One, two, six. One, two, five, and grades 1, 2, 6. Where's the rest of them? Where's 3, 4? I wonder if Gura actually, like, didn't realize Kiara said that. I wonder if she, like, knew, right, and was just being a little fucking cheeky about it, or if she was genuinely confused on why there wasn't grades 1, 2, 6, and 1, 2, 5. Okay, the ear is like beigey color. So let's aim for a beigey color. Ugh. I got so many options. Maybe this one? This is a copper color. That's not the right color. Beige is just like a light brown, yeah? Tumbleweed. No. Maybe this color. I think I found the good color. Tan. Nope. This one is, let's see, burnt sienna. Nope. This is the hardest part of the entire coloring process. It's just deciding which colors I want to use. Just brown? No. It's more like a grayish brown. Do I have like a grayish brown here? Oh! Maybe this one. This one is... This is tan again. Never mind. The grayish brown. This is gold. Wait, what? I wonder if gold... Gold kind of works. We'll see if gold... This fucking... Fade out your songs, guys. Burnt orange? Nope. Tumbleweed wasn't what we're looking for. I think gold is gonna have to do. Yeah, we're just gonna go with gold today. It's not the exact right color, but it'll do. Nice! Just want to make it just a tad darker. Ugh. There are times where I just want to like rest my face on the desk, but like, then you guys will see me and I'll get embarrassed. Okay, and I think we're done with all the Pokemon here. Yeah. Embarrassed here. Yeah, I'd be a little shy guy. Okay, what color do we want to do the background? I feel like we should just do the background real quick. And then I think at that point we could call it a day. I want to say like maybe red, but there is a lot of red-ish tones up here that might not look good. And if we did like a blue, then these guys would get drowned out too. With green, I guess there's only a little bit of green. Purple? You know, you might be onto something there. This is, what is this color? Violet? That would look pretty good. We could try to like gradient this into like several different colors. Do I want to? I heard crayons don't mix well. They don't really. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try something here. So I'm gonna whip out my palette. Okay. Right. So let's say, okay, let's just try to go like maybe a green. Oh, whoa! Look at this color. Ooh, metallic green. Right. So there's this metallic green color, right? That's not showing up too well actually. Something that's a little bit more pungent color. Wait, where's that purple I just had here? There's this purple, right? But what if I like did this, right? I gradiented out like that, right? Okay, and then what if I wanted to switch to a different color? Let's say like this blue here. Like, it kind of works. Let's take our strawberry red again. The one we took a bite out of. Where is it? Where's our strawberry red? This isn't strawberry red, but it's just plain red. Yeah, it doesn't really... It kind of works. Do we want to try to gradient this? I feel like we could try to gradient like maybe 3 colors. Da-da-da. You know what? I think we're gonna try it. I wanted to go from red to blue, but like literally that's the color of these guys going this way. But if I did this the other way, it'd look a little weird. Because I was thinking like Ruby and Sapphire or Pokemon Red and Blue and stuff like that. What about, hold on, what are Diamond and Pearl's colors? Hold on. It's like it is almost like blue and red. It's like a blue and a pink. It's like literally the flip-flop. I wonder if we can do that. Let's try doing that. We're gonna do this top part. that's more of a like ocean blue, and this bottom part that's more like a pink. I don't know what kind of pink, like a purpley pink of some sort. Yeah, let's try that. I think we're gonna try to do that. So let's try to find the right colors for this. Some purple pizzazz. So this is the darkest part. Okay, so we have that, right? Would this one be okay? No, I need like an oceany blue. That's too dark. Need to be a little bit darker. What's this? Metallic? Oh! Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay, so then... I like that actually. I like that a lot. Yeah, okay. I like this idea, okay? It might turn out terribly, but also it might fucking slap so hard. We throw it into a whole new dimension. I think I'm glitching. That seems to be happening a lot to you today. Oh, my hand hurts so much right now. My hand's cramping up a bit. It's not from coloring, it's from baseball. I played baseball. Yeah. Ooh, I'm an artist, guys. I'm an artist. I'm so talented. People love me. My meat is huge. I wish I had like another light though right now, like just a little bit, so I don't cast such dramatic shadows. I think I might invest into another light source, just so we can make these hand cams just a little bit nicer to look at. I think the hardest part is going to be able to maybe decide like how deep are we going into the colors, you know? Like, how far down do we need to gradient this? Just drop by to see how the drawing went. It's coloring, excuse you. It's coloring. It's going pretty well. I think we're trying something new. We're trying something daring. I'm a little nervous on how this is gonna go. I feel like I should work my way upwards, actually. Yeah, let's try working our way upwards. I feel like that might work a bit better. He paints the backgrounds for 3 hours. Honestly, it might go that way. It might go that way, and I'm afraid of that happening. Okay, we're just working our way upward with the color. Oh, I colored into Piplup a little bit. Oops, that's fine. He never streams when I'm free. I always stream at the same time. I was about to color fucking Pachirisu's tail. Oh my god. Okay, so far it's looking all right. Oops, I didn't mean to. Ooh, I didn't mean to press that hard. Hardest part is gonna get like this color to look gradient-like. If I did circles, it might come out a little bit better. Now that I've started the background, though, I can't just stop or it's gonna look stupid. I think that's the part that's gonna like kill me a bit. Also, I'm not coloring inside the lines. Ugh. It's gonna be a little rough. It's gonna be a little rough. I mean, I had a vision, right? Will I be able to carry out this vision? That is the question. Everyone loves a good yap, guys. Yapping is always appreciated. It doesn't matter where you are. I guess, like, unless you're, like, you know, in a place where you shouldn't be talking, like a library. Library? Library? Library. Okay. So this part should be fine down here. I'm just gonna, like, make it a little bit more even out. Should be okay. Every time I hear this song, it's like, everywhere you look, every player's a hat. Somebody who needs you. Everywhere you look, everywhere's a place. I think I'll do the Full House theme. I might be here for a while, and that's okay. I'm the beta omega. What the fuck are you guys? I mean, I talk about getting pregnant a lot, so it's very likely. It's very likely that I am in the omega. I think I took a test. I think I was a beta. The ABO test, I think I was a beta. However, things can change. Submissive alpha. Is that even a thing? I don't think that's a thing. I think you're making stuff up. Do you know how insane you sound right now? I'm already liking this right now. This top part needs to just be a tad darker, I think. So I've found out why it's called metallic now. I got to a gray. I think there's gray in here. Yeah, there's a little bit of gray in here. I was like, why does it look a little bit washed out on this side? There's gray on the interior of this crayon. And that kind of just messed up my color a bit. You guys see that? Wow, metallic blue has metal in it? Just was not expecting there to be gray in this at all. How's that look, guys, so far? You like it? I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Peak gradient, right? This needs to be a bit darker over on this side, I think. Yeah. Yes, yes. Looking so beautiful. So beautiful. It would be beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Needs to be still a bit more darker. This right here really needs to... There we go. There we go. It's looking so great. Almost like a sweet sky cotton candy. Cotton candy bubble gum. And that's the that's kind of the color that we're going for, is color cotton candy bubble gum. Look at that. This side just needs some color. There we go. Yeah, yeah. This metallic bullshit's fucking with me, though. Side a bit more. Coloring outside the lines. It's a creative take. Right now, this is what we're looking at. This still needs more color. This is what, Little Root Town? Yeah, it's Little Root Town. Okay. What did I just fuck? I just smacked my crayon. What did I color? Does it matter? No, I can't see it. Our way down a little bit more and we can get some more color going. Rika needs glasses for chat. Yin also needs glasses for chat. I remember the one day Yin showed up without any glasses, and I said everyone should make fun of them. Who here has glasses? Actually, I have glasses. I have glasses too. Glasses? Okay. I wish... When I was younger, I wish I had glasses because I thought glasses were so cool. But like... You know, you don't need to have bad eyes to have glasses, you know? But the thing is like, I didn't fucking know that. So I sat in front of the TV, like... I sat like 3 feet away from the TV, hoping that my eyesight would go bad so I could get glasses. Spoilers, my eyesight went bad. Probably because it's genetic and not because I sat too close to the TV, but my eyesight went bad. And now I fucking hate having glasses because it's kind of a hindrance, but I realized I could just wear glasses if I just had really good eyesight. So now this needs to have a little bit more color to it. So it's about mid-color, yeah. And then how is this looking? Okay. All right. I think we can maybe get started on the other side now. Brush this up a little bit here. Ugh. My whole personality is glasses. Glasses, bangs, and long-ass hair. That's kind of a look, though. I don't have as bad eyes as you guys, though. So I'm kind of happy about that. Just drop my crayon. I was thinking about getting LASIK, but like at the same time, I'm like, do I really want to get LASIK? That sounds scary. Right. Maybe we just go upside down. Diamond and pearl colors, baby. Diamond and pearl. Okay. It's just got a nice even layer across the board. And then we'll go from there. It's looking pretty good, I think. You guys can't really see it right now. I see how bad is your eyesight, and I read that as how bald is your eyesight. My eyesight though, my eyesight. I don't know if you guys are interested in my eyesight. It's -3, -3.5. So it's like it's not terrible, but it's enough to be like it's kind of a hindrance. So yeah, I know somebody who has a -5. So I'm like, damn girl, do you see with those eyes? This song is making me mildly uncomfortable for some reason. Is it supposed to be an uncomfortable song? Honestly, this isn't looking too bad. I'm liking what we got so far. Rock it a little bit upwards here. There we go. I'm getting a little crazy. Going a little crazy with the colors. So right about here, I think. Is this from Mystery Dungeon? I feel like this is from Mystery Dungeon. Okay. Okay. Let's get some color going. Let's get some big, thick color. I think I'm getting a little sweaty. Am I getting sweaty? I might be sweaty. I wonder if people actually bottle their sweat and sell it. You think athletes could do that? They sweat a lot. It prints money. Oh, speaking about money printing. Okay, so I saw on TikTok the other day. Some guy's like, "Hey, I know how to make a shit ton of money. All right? All right? If you're broke in 2025, you're doing it wrong." And so he he goes to like a wood store, right? He's like, "You see this? This is a 4x4. It costs you $10 for this much length, right?" And then he's like, "This costs me $10, but let's cut it up. We have this amount of length, and we got this amount. If we cut it every quarter of an inch, we get 100 something slats of wood. Now all you gotta do is sand it down. Sand it down. And you got yourself a wooden coaster. Now, I looked online, and these coasters are going $20 for a pack of 4. With these, we have $25, or 25 whatevers. 25 packs of coasters. And if we sell them for $20 each, just do the math, it's $20 times 25. You'll turn your $20 into, I don't know how much that is. Was it 40,000 something or another? You sell them, you get this much money. You'll be a billionaire if you just keep selling these coasters that sell for $20. 4 for $20. I was like, well, who's fucking buying that many coasters? Who is, you know... There's a thing called supply and demand. Also, why would you buy some shitty fucking plywood coasters when you could get like some decent ones for like $5, you know? Talking about breaking bones in chat. Ugh, my wrist. Oh, my nostalgia. Oh, my nostalgia. Guys, I remember this song when I was a kid. Ugh. My favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon was I'm trying. I can't even think of any like Pokemon from Gen 3. My favorite Pokemon is Carnivine because it was a crazy looking vegetable. What are these voices I'm doing? What the hell? Vegetables. I eat vegetables. One time, I ate a vegetable I threw up because it wasn't a vegetable, it was an onion. I'm allergic to onions. Oh my god. Dude. It's very cute. Right? Look at that so far. It's gonna look great when it's done, though. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl inspired colors. Whoa. I feel like this could go even darker, but like I'm coloring it very hard right now. I'm coloring harder than usual. And I'm still not getting the amount of color that I want. Crayola. almost there, guys. We're in the freaking home stretch. Ugh. You've been coloring for 3 streams. This takes time. We only colored for like maybe 2 or 3 hours too. But also look how fucking nice it looks right now. It looks really fucking good. Oh, you know what would be really cute? If I had a popular platform. I would like to do this maybe if I was popular. If I did one of these coloring sheets, right? And then at the end of the stream, where I have the finished product, I would sign it, and then people could enter a giveaway. And they would have a chance to win a signed, hand-colored Pokemon coloring sheet by Akira Dolce. I think that'd be fun. That'd be really a good idea. Come on, HoloLive, hire me. Put me into Holo Stars. Put me in, coach. I've got these great fucking ideas. I would take that, yeah. Isn't that such a good idea, though? Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. There's a couple of reasons why I wouldn't do that, like, right now, though. The first thing is that, like, I don't have a business address. So, it would come... the return address would come from, my house address, and I don't really want to give that away. So that's one big problem right there. That's honestly, that's only the real problem, honestly. I would put it on my wall. But I like that idea so much, though. These crayons are like, when I mix the blue and the pink, it's giving me a little bit of a gray. I don't know, I kind of like it. It's giving off a vibe, you know? I just want this pink to be a bit more pungent. I've learned, actually, through these last 3 streams, crayon is actually really fucking hard to work with. To make it, like, look like the way that you want it to, you need to, like, really, really get in there. I'm sure my sweat isn't helping either. I don't know how to talk to people in DMs. Okay, I can tell you what not to do. There's actually one thing I hate worse. I guess, I don't know. There's nothing I hate worse, actually, I guess. There's nothing I hate worse than people going into your DMs and saying, specifically this, right? Hey, I have a question. Nothing. Just ask the question, by the way. Say, hey, here's my question. If you get a reply, you get a reply, right? If you don't, you don't. I think it's just because whenever that happens, right? Whenever that happens, and it's like, hey, I have a question, and I say something to it, I am obliged to give an answer at that point. So it's like, hey, I have a question. Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, what's your question? Right? And at that point, I feel like I need to give an answer. And if it's a question I don't like, or it's a question that's like, you know, I can't really talk about, I just hate being like, sorry, I can't answer that question. Or like, I'm gonna leave you on red. That's the one thing I just don't like. If you want to talk to somebody in DMs, give them something to talk to you about. And it's a very, very open-ended or like statement. Like, give them something to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about. How about love? No. But no, just seriously, like, give them something to work off. Let's say they, for example, right? There's a lot of things on my desk. You can't really see them right now, but there's a lot of things on my desk that will give you opportunities to talk to me about something, right? So like, I have Freeren, I have Fern on my desk, right? Judging by that alone, you could be like, oh, this person really likes Freeren. Let's ask them about Freeren. I don't really know anything about Freeren, and be like, hey, you seem to really like Freeren. I was thinking about getting into the series, but I'm not sure if it's for me. What's it about? Like, oh, well, I happen to really like Freeren. I want more people to talk about it. So here's some information about Freeren. And then you take that, and then you keep going with it. You're like, oh, wow, that's so very interesting. Is it like this anime? Oh, I haven't heard about that anime. What's that like? Oh, it's about this. Right? I'm coloring Pokemon. Oh, I see you're coloring doing Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon? You know, the thing is that, like, if you want to talk to somebody, try to, like, you know, get... Like, the thing is that, like, they probably aren't strangers, right? I'm gonna say they're probably not strangers. You know them to some extent. Maybe they don't know you to a certain extent, right? But have a reason to talk. Okay, here's actually why I'm not sure if Sunny is still here. But Sunny, I'm a lot closer with Sunny now because, one day we had a scammer come into the Discord. And then I said, oh, I think I know that person. They're the person who did my model. And they're like, well, they sent me a weird DM asking for, asking if I want a commission done. And I said, oh, that's weird. That's against my rules. I'll go talk to them. I found out they're a scammer. And I go, oh, I think they're a scammer. What links did they give you? And then she gave me the links, and I was like, oh, that is definitely not the person who was working with me on my model. And then we had a little bit of talk, and then she's like, oh, what's your model? Like, you know, like, I liked your model, and it's kind of weird. And then I stalked their page, one of their links, and I was like, oh, so this is what they're about. And I noticed that they had a type when it came to VTubers. I was like, oh, I guess I kind of feel these, I feel these requirements for your type of VTuber that you like to watch. And then we became friends. You're still going. Look how beautiful it looks. Look how cute it. Look. This takes time. This is a masterpiece. This is beauty. This is art. This, you cannot rush this. It's also been 4 hours. Okay, but we're almost done. We're gonna finish this. I project we're gonna be done in about maybe 4.5 hours, so not much left in the stream. I just realized something. Conan's not here anymore, right? This isn't against them, right? This is not like a, oh gosh. I just fucking realized. They took Yin and Nico's identity, but they didn't tip to put themselves on the board. Nico and Yin are both on the board, but he isn't. That little bastard. Bastard. This is like the 4th time we've heard this song. Not really complaining, I really like it, but man, this is the 4th time we've heard it. Okay, that is looking. Oh my god, I'm getting a little too excited about this right now, actually. Yeah, look at this, man. Oh, breathing heavy. Sorry, that was a reference to this. You guys remember the sponge video? The color sponge video? I think we're done. That's it. We're finished. Yeah, the old lady one. Oh, the rainbow sponge. And there we go. Our finished product. Took 3 days. I think maybe a total of maybe 7. Was it take 7 hours maybe? I think we had 7 hours of coloring. Bisexual Pokemon. It's the colors of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. It's great. It's a transplant. It's right colors, wrong orientation. Speak of the fucking devil. Yeah, Conan, you were summoned again. You want to see your fucking mistake? I want you to read that board. I want to see. I want you to tell me what's wrong with it. I want you to look at that board. I want you to tell me what's wrong with it. You see nothing wrong, huh? You see nothing wrong. I was just talking to everybody in chat. I was like, wait a fucking minute. No, that's not the problem. That's not the problem. The problem is that there are 2 names on there that shouldn't be there and a name that should be on there. Anyways. The theory. The result. I really like this actually. This makes me happy. Look at that. I like this a lot. This gives me so much joy. I kind of want to hang it up on my wall. Like, what if I put it like right here, like up on the wall? I wonder, is there enough? Yeah, there might be enough room. I don't know if you guys have noticed this about my streams, but the stuff that has been appearing here is stuff that we've been doing. So we have the Rubik's Cubes. We have the Legos. Like, we have the Ocarina. I've been slowly adding to the background. Where are the cards? Right here. Maybe I should put them, like, should I put them somewhere? I kind of like, I like the idea of this. It's gonna get really, really cluttered the more stuff we do. So, like, I don't know if I want to, like, keep absolutely everything that we do. So, yeah. Yeah, there won't be any space on the table if we keep doing that. But, as of right now, I like the idea of it. Maybe I'll just do it for, like, the year. And then after the year's up, then I'll just, like, maybe start over again, maybe? I don't know. Oh my god, guys! I'm so happy. All right. So I'll see if I'm gonna probably put this up on my wall. Yeah, like that. Do you think that's a good spot for it? It's a little concealed behind like some of the other stuff though. So I don't know. The other one would just be over here. But the thing is that like with over here, you can't really get a good look at it is the thing as well. Right? If you put it like right here. Right, this is flush up against the wall. You can't even really see it. So like I think this is like the best place so far, but like it's also not the best place because it's kind of hidden. You also have a different camera. Oh, that's true. That's true. Let me just switch back to my original camera angle. So it's usually like this. Oh yeah. So then yeah, I think that's... It's not like I'd see it all the time, but like... No, Nico Robin! Behind the the Master Sword? The thing is that I can't... There's a... Behind the Master Sword. Yeah? I feel like that's a little too close, though. I feel like this is a good spot right here. I feel like, yeah, this is a good spot. Okay. I think I might do this again sometime. Probably not anytime soon. But if I'm ever... Guys, this makes me so fucking happy. I missed a spot. Hold on a second. I missed a spot. Right there. Right there. This will not do. There we go. That's everything, I think. Yay. The one, yeah, just the tiny little dot right there. I was thinking about doing doing a coloring book with my niece. Like the Pachirisu. It's shiny! Shiny Pachirisu. Huh? It's Pachirisu's tail? No, it's not. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Oops. Oh well. No, it's now. If it's officially not. It's officially not though. You know, I can fix this. I can fix this. I can try to fix it. Either way. Like, it's not even noticeable. Listen, it's not even noticeable. You can't even see it. White crayon? I wonder if I could actually peel that off. Hold on a second. Do I have a... Best I got. So, like, nothing. It's fine. You guys won't even be able to see it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, guys? It's fine. Okay. But we got this. We got this fucking diamond and pearl. The diamond and pearl crayon drawing. My neck is sore. Okay, let's mosey on out. Okay, guys, let's see if we can raid into anybody or whatever. Look at my fucking crayons. Ugh. Okay. Finally, yeah, we finished it. Okay. Let's see who's alive. Sorry, my mic is not pointed towards me anymore. There we go. Didn't notice the time? Oh, yeah. We're running later than we usually do. Okay. Let's see who's live right now. Ooh, Elvira's doing Zenless Zone 0. Misonyan is doing Silk Song. I kind of want to raid into Misonyan. Misoyan. It's not Misonyan, it's Misoyan. Someone from Chroma Shift is live. Cecilia. I don't think I can raid into Hololive though. I think they have to have specifically. They have like a raid list. Most of us are going to sleep, sadly. Yeah, but we're still gonna raid anyways. It's just so you guys can see this person for like maybe like 5 minutes and be like, wow, this person's really, really cool. I think I should follow them in case they go live ever again. Someone from FaZe Connects is live. Ponko? I don't know who that is. More Vialure. Niji. Oh, ZFG is live. I like their stuff. They're not a VTuber though. We're gonna raid into Misoyan though, because I love their singing. I raided into them before, but yeah. Redirect. Okay, guys. That's gonna be the end of the stream. So this weekend, we're hopefully gonna finish Ocarina of Time if that's something that if that's something that you guys have been keeping up with. And then Sunday, what am I doing Sunday? Oh, I'm doing Rune Factory. So I'm doing Rune Factory on Sunday, so just do a relaxing stream. And then, yeah, next week, so next week, Tuesday, we're going to be doing some cooking. We're going to do a cooking stream, guys. We're going to do a cooking stream, but probably not the way that you think it's going to, okay? But we're doing a cooking stream. And then we have tea time with none other than Shy Fruits. Shy Fruits is showing up next week. So that's what's happening for tea time. Okay, with that being said, that is all for today. I will see you next time, guys. That's all for today. Akira Dolce has said it is time to go. All right, I'll see you guys later. Enjoy. If you guys are going to bed, go to bed. And if you're gonna stay awake for a little bit, stay awake for a little bit. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!